cat. Okay. I am here. So, Lil like wants me just go to sleep so bad right now, but I'm not gonna, because it's not bedtime and she's not my mom, which is good because that would be really weird to have a cat mom. Anyways, hey Chico, how you doing? Sleep, yeah, sleep, but I don't know if fun. I mean, like, yeah, it's nice. I don't know if you consider it fun though. I don't just, jump in bed and get like, oh yeah, this is good. You know what I mean? That's not my general. It's not my general, my general vibe when I'm going to bed. Usually it's relaxing. Well, you get fun and relaxing, or just relaxing, or just fun. I don't know. When I think fun, I don't know. You know what? Let's end this conversation. It's only going to go terrible places. Cool. I did not do that. I did not do that, Chico. What I did was I had to wash my blanket because when I was at work, I realized somebody vomited on it, and that's not nice. I feel like maybe I did something wrong. I mean, they had so many other places. If they needed to vomit, they could do that other places. Instead, they decided, you know what? No. Right in the center of this bed. Like, seriously, I hate it when you puke on the carpet, but I would much rather the carpet than my bed. It's fine. It's fine. Venting over. So, it's currently being cleaned, so I don't have to, sleep in. Well, it wasn't really soft anymore. It was more kind of crunchy. It's crunchy cat vomit. You're welcome. Okay, let's. Where is it? Where are we going? We need to go. Oh, up the elevator. That's where we're going. Okay. Since I stopped in the middle of this level last stream, I'm like, oh, where am I going right now? Did not remember. Oh, hey, Dante. Don't worry, I know it wasn't you who vomited on my bed. You're not the one who vomits. Gotcha. Makes sense. It sounds like a lot of effort. At least I'm assuming it's a lot of effort. Especially if you want it to look good, I suppose. You could... Man sinking into corridor. Which means I haven't been over here yet. Did I see they killed off? Oh yeah, no, I noticed. I did notice it was a. I think he said it was like an April Fool's game or something that they made, which is very interesting. Hey Ty, how you doing? Guess I did not explore this side. I thought I explored this side. You learned how to do a thing, sort of. There's lots of things that I sort of know how to do as well, but I don't tend to brag about them. I'm just kidding. I do. Takes place after Frontiers. Oh, that's interesting, Ty. I'm just kidding. You're allowed to brag about things you learned how to do, sort of. To change sound files in N64 games. Like, I'm assuming like ROMs of them, right? Like, not on the cartridge themselves. Okay. I see you just prying apart the cartridge. Just trying to insert file. Yeah, no, that's pretty cool. It's really cool, actually. Oh, yeah, I want to see something. I didn't test this. I meant to test this before stream, but totally forgot. Let's just see. Hey, Accord, are you Accord? Gotta do it. You Accord right now? What the fuck? Why? Why is she doing it twice now? I don't get it. I don't get what the bug is. It's ever since I changed Accord to like Accord 1 instead of Accord 1000 because I lost the account to Accord 1000 because I didn't know the email address. I don't know why is she yelling at me. Okay, yeah, I think if I just do this, this should... Okay, cool, we're good. But see, next stream, that's not gonna work. Next stream, it'll be saying stream elements now. I have no idea. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have no idea what the issue is right now with it. It's being weird, but it's kind of fixed, so we're good. Get in here. You will have to wait. Okay, so we've been to the second floor already. Jolts into motion. Take the elevator. That is sassy and also ominous, yes, correct. Come on. Whoa! What? How did I took the picture! I took the... Whatever. It's fine. Nice cup. This is just coffee. Nothing special. I know, it's nice and orange. Nice and orange. My favorite. It's a good cup. I have lots of cups like it. They're not all orange. I think they're like orange and then red. They're good. I can't give you my coffee though, because I'll die. Like, I'm not joking. I'm one of those guys. I'm one of those people who, if I go too long without drinking coffee, I'll get headaches. I have a sad addiction. You just want the mug? The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, sure. We'll watch it. We'll watch the trailer. You got me. You piqued my interest. We've heard your feedback. Yes, all of it. We now have a bold new direction for the future of Sonic the Hedgehog. We're excited to announce... he's dead. Is it a visual novel? Oh my god, it's a visual novel. Haha! It's a Sonic visual novel. Before it's too late. That's pretty comical. God, that's bright. Holy shit. I saw it. I didn't think it was a... I didn't realize it was a visual novel, though. You'll offer me $5 for the mug? Yeah, sure. Just come pick it up. Sounds good. Yukomagaki, Moonlit Gallery, Patient Corridor, Misaki Aso. Oh. Okay, that's where they want us to go, to Misaki's room. Okay, sounds good. Just ah, oh, god damn it. Like, to be completely honest, Ender Dragon, I literally already sent the letter in the mail, like, to confront you about your fakiness. So now I'm gonna look like the idiot, and that's disappointing. Can you, like, unfollow, wait till you get the letter, and then refollow again and pretend you feel bad? Because that'll make me feel so much better. I'm just kidding. God, I know I could hear you taking it personally through the internet waves that I'm receiving through the metal plate in my head. But no. How you doing? God, okay, where's the blue? There it is. Okay, we're good. 15. Oh, that's a nice number. Damn it. Okay, you know what, Ender Dragon, you are compelling me to be a better individual and not call the people who casually enter my stream fakers. I'm learning to be a better individual now, and it's all because of you. You can go to bed proud tonight that you know you've made a difference in somebody's life. I do appreciate it though, man. Thank you. Okay. Can you get a poll? I'm gonna call. Here's the thing. I'm gonna call anybody, whatever. That's just what I'll do. Cause you guys don't hold back when being mean to me. I feel like I gotta jump on people before they jump on me. It's a weird defense mechanism. It's like, if I don't insult them first, they're gonna insult me and make me look like a fool. Can you get a poll? A poll for what? Tie. Red spirit stones. We're getting so many of those. Unless you pass out while watching. Cool beans. Well, I will try to be as cool as I possibly can. Where's my cool glasses? 1 second. Here we go. This is for you. This is terrible. Don't wear sunglasses in a dark room. Sunglasses? Actually, the dollar signs really kind of screw with the lighting of the screen and everything looks a little bit funky. I think these are for Boshi night only because wow. Okay, you know what? I can only handle so much badassery. I need to go back to being my regular self. It's tape okay, looks like it still works. Misaki Aso. Those, yeah, no kidding. You have an awesome fedora. I don't have a fedora. You know what? I used to have a fedora. All I have is a box full of other hats. I'm missing a fedora. Can we get camera head? No, not camera head. I'm trying to preserve at least some degree of horror. Horror. Trying to preserve some degree of horror. Just for 30 minutes? Why do you want camera head for 30 minutes? Yep. Sometimes I say horror, but I say it weird, and then it feels like I said something else entirely, even though I know I didn't. Oh yeah, we're going to records. I want to see voices. Tapes. She's listening to an interview of herself.
私、お姉ちゃんと同じなの？言ってたよ。同じだって。霊媒だって。そうか。そうだね。
The word hail? I get you, okay.
大丈夫。何も心配することはないよ。うん。一緒にいれば私みたいにならないって言ってた。ねえ。あれを試してみようか。はい。
Creepy. Please. Don't please me. I can please myself. Okay. Da-da. Wanna see some? Yeah, sure. I like cool things. That's why I have those glasses. Right. Where are we looking? Okay, we're almost at Misaki's old room. It's a costume thing. It's not something that I wear. God, no. Ha! You think I would debase myself for your entertainment? I'm not gonna lick Switch cartridges every day. No, it's a costume thing in the game. Okay, whose room is this? Ruka. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So oh, Ruka's room is locked. Can't go in Ruka's room. This is Misaki's room. Wait, no. This is Yuko's room. Yuko's room is locked. Yeah, I think we just literally could only go in Misaki's room right now. What's this? Gallery. Okay, the game is saying no. You go to Misaki's old bedroom. It's bedtime. Or not? It's locked. Oh, there we go. Plot. I suppose something has appeared in the window. I know where that is. Looks like a red wheelchair in a room somewhere. I know where that is. Trust me. Trust me. Oh dear God, there's kids. Trust me, I've done a few things that I probably shouldn't have. Just a couple. I mean, there's what, almost 200 quotes of things I shouldn't have said. Oh wait, yeah, look at me take these decent pictures. That's pretty cool. Is that like a is that like a... That actually looks really cool. Was that like a is that like a is that like a D&D thing, or is that like, what is that? That's really cool. Something, God, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's one of those things. That looks really cool. I like that a lot. That's really stylish. Like the design on the back, it has some like Illuminati church vibes. Can you quote yourself here? The quotes in the quote list are generally things I've said on stream, but from a D&D merch shop. That's really cool, Chico. It looks really cool. I like it. Whoa! God, the girls are just going everywhere. Girls heading somewhere. Okay. I really enjoyed it. I actually have a D&D game tomorrow, which I'm super excited about. Should be good. We haven't played in like 2 weeks though, so I gotta kind of go over. Get those pesky sleeves. I like sleeves. They're for rolling up halfway up my arm. D&D, that's pretty cool. Yeah, no, I have a game on Saturday. I have to kind of do a little bit of research to try to remember what we were. Oh no, I remember what we were doing now. I remember now. Took me a second to remember what we were. My current character is a cleric. Twilight cleric. Yo, 2 sips, I suppose. I suppose we can do 2 sips. I was feeling a little thirsty. Coffee's not cutting it. Ah, beautiful. Nice. Yeah, it looks really good. Looks really good, Chico. I like that. That actually, that is the design. I look at it and it screams Illuminati Church. I don't know, like Illuminati Church is what I'm getting out of that. I can show it on stream, sure. I don't mind. Bring it up. That's the back. That's the back thing. That's the thing that matters. I like the. Oh, wasn't gonna be bigger. I don't know. It just screams Illuminati Church to me. I like it. Oh, do I want the link? I see. Oh, I see. Sorry. For some reason I read, do you all want the link? I see. I get it. Oh, I'm fine right now. I spent a lot of money. It looks really cool though. Yeah, Nonic made a great point. Might want to downscale Sonic's murder now. Oh, download. Yeah, okay, I will. I get you. Okay, yeah, no, I will then, Ty. I didn't even think about that. 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 I didn't 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 think about that. I d Your channel points are not updating? Oh, okay. That's weird. My stream magic is working then. To throw you all to disarray so you don't actually know what you have. God. Whose room am I going to? Kageri Sendo. Okay, we're going to that crazy, crazy lady. It's more channel points than I have. I just have a figure eight. Unfortunately, the symbols on the back are vague and cool enough. Oh, well, yeah. Oh, 100%. 100%. God, these girls are everywhere. Girls peeping at room. Okay, so what's in the vase? Type 61 film. Okay. This is the lady with the doll. She was not a fun fight. It looked at me. It looked at me. It turned away again. It turned away when I wasn't looking at it. I hate children in horror games. Enter Dragon are the absolute bloody worst. What's everyone's favorite kind of cake? Cake. You know what? Do I even have a favorite kind of cake? Like, here's the thing. If you put in front of me, let me think. I mean, like, does... It would either be like a carrot cake or a cheesecake, I would say. Oh, there she is. Carrot cake or cheesecake, one of those. God, there's so many people whispering. Great data, yes. I'm sorry I couldn't give you a definitive answer. Winning moon key. Winning room key. This is the key to my room. Okay, so she found the key to her room. Her childhood room in the asylum. Oh, I don't want to... This is a good place to be. Oh, no, you know what? Red Velvet is good too. I'll give you that. A coffin? Kageri Sendo's letter. There's a letter hidden inside the coffin. Yes, you know what? When I see random coffins, my first thought is I'm gonna open this shit up and see if there's a letter inside. What a creepy girl. I was born to die. But you were different. We have the same blood in our veins, but you were alive. That's why you had to die. But you were alive. If you can be alive while you're dead too, we can go back to our little room together. If you can stay alive while dying, the shell will close up tight. If you can stay alive while dying, the flowers will stay in bloom forever. You are me. You are me. At long last, you have become me. In this place, I blossom forever. Dear God. Another coffin. That's why you don't open coffins. You might find creepy letters. Creepy letters from scary women. Why are there so many coffins? Invalid, do me a favor. Frozen coffee with French vanilla or... I always opt for the coffee drinks myself. There's a letter hidden inside. Another one. Keep talking. Eternity is shaking. Say something. Even something hurtful. It doesn't matter. How can I make you better again? If you're lonely, I'll make you some friends that are alive, but dead. Please tell me who you want. I'll find some more today. Or maybe the one who peeped in my room. I will break them Dear God. That woman in the black hat. There's something wrong with her. You're super indecisive. It's with some things I can be. But when it comes to coffee and dragon fruit, usually go with the coffee. Okay, we're finding a lot of those now. Oh God. Coffins adorned with red roses. I don't know how I feel about this room. Well, I don't like that picture. Usually a coffee addict. Yeah, I drink way too much of it. Like, I drink an unhealthy amount. Like, oh no. Woman by black coffin. The door's locked. Coffins don't just open by themselves. Oh, that's the doll. That's it. It's just the doll. I don't know if I can get the fatal frames on this thing. Oh, what? Let go of me, sassy lady. That is honestly like before Fatal Frame 5, this is how they always ran. It's like I'm not joking when I say I legitimately thought this was just how Japanese women ran for like the longest time. I was like, oh, okay. No, like I like it's so weird. Like it is like in Fatal Frame 1, 2, 3, and 4, this is just how they move. There we go. Oh yeah, I don't blame you. Okay, I think that's good. I think we're good to go. Actually, no. Wait, there's a female mannequin wearing a cracked mask. No, like the first 4 games, that's how they ran. That's just how they moved. In Fatal Frame 5, they actually like legitimately let them run, which is nice. There's a letter hidden inside the coffin. Karu Sendo's suicide note. Okay. I thought that if I accepted your feelings, it would all be over. Yeah, well, I mean, remaster, but yeah, I know what you're saying. This is the remaster. For the most part, like, there's a couple things I wish they did a little differently. It's like if they would have given the game a little bit more love and turned it into more of a remake, they probably could have changed a couple more things. But there's a few textures that you see in this game that like there are a few textures in this game that are like really you can tell they're from the Wii era. I will say this, Chico, as a story, I think the story in this game is way better than Fatal Frame 5. The gameplay in 5 is still I think a little better. But as a story, this is a better plot. But it'll be over. I don't care anymore if you pushed me on purpose. I don't care that I can't walk anymore. I forgive you for everything. I don't think I should be here. Because of me, you went into the darkness. Because I let you in, you're never coming back out of the darkness. I understand that now. You'll keep looking for me no matter where I hide. No matter where I run, you'll never give up. For all eternity. And so I have no other choice. Praying that into your darkness, light will shine. A coffin? Yes. Okay, so So Shiko, I have the entire franchise. I have all of them. I've never actually played through them, but I have all of them. I have, well, yeah, Dark Deception. I think I think it's called Kagado Deception, and then there is Deception 3, I just think it's called. Then there's a game called Trapped on the PlayStation 2, which I'm fairly certain is part of the series, just with a different name. I'm fairly certain. And then there's Deception 4. But no, trust me, I have all of them, but I've never actually played them. Okay. I didn't know they were on Steam. Because I think the first 3 games are PlayStation, then there's one on PlayStation 2, and then I have the final one on PlayStation 4. I thought we were? Maybe not. Let me see. What's Dark Deception? Maybe I'm thinking about something else. Dark Deception. No, we're thinking about something different. I was thinking of... Yeah, I was thinking about something different entirely. Holy shit. Never mind. That's very different. Deception game. No, where is it? Let's type in Tecmo. Yeah, it's literally just called this. It's the Deception series. Tecmo. It starts off with, okay, the game's called Deception Invitation to Darkness. The first game is called Tecmo. It's called Deception Invitation to Darkness. So that's why you said Dark Deception. My brain went to the other one. Okay, yeah, very different kind of game then. Very different kind of. I guess I don't know what the game you're talking about. Sip sip. Okay, where are we headed? Oh yeah, do I have any means of healing myself right now? Are we just gonna be... Nope. Well, we have a mirror stump. Good enough. I could spend points to buy items, but I'm kind of holding on to them. Because I don't want to buy items. I'd rather save them to buy the costumes and stuff later on. Once I beat the game, I'll probably unlock a bunch of stuff. It's like Pac-Man. Oh, sounds lovely. If there's one thing I like, it's getting murdered in a maze. I'm just kidding. I don't like getting murdered. In case I confused anybody. Hiccup. God. Thought I saw my viewfinder perk up. Did viewfinder perk up? No? Okay, let's go. Open door slowly. Honestly, though, I am kind of... I'm hopeful for the future of this franchise. Since they did finally do a remaster of 4 and 5. I mean, them doing a remaster of 4, I never expected. But there's definite possibility that they will remaster, that they could do a remaster of the first 3 games. That should be really nice. Even better, though, if they decided to make a number 6. And, you know, what they learned, hopefully learned from their mistakes with previous couple entries. Jump scares are good most times, though you also that maybe the downside in a way. Just because eventually it's wear off after a while. Okay. Just I see. I would never play a frustrating game. Bisaki's room. Ah. Wait a minute. We gotta... Ah. Okay, well, I just realized we didn't look for a dolly in the other room. Just realized. If we get a chance to go back, we're gonna go back. What's this? It's about right. He's charging up his laser beam. God damn. I have no words for that. It should have been a drill. Closet stuffed with women's and children's clothing. There's a basket containing old dolls, hats, and other children's things. I don't like that. Like, not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. Examine. I probably should have done. Oh! It's a koi pattern box. The lid panel that unlocks the box is missing. File Misaki Aso. Found a medical file. Aso Misaki, female, age 7, room 310, waning moon. Possibly budded. Exhibits severe memory loss, increasing vagueness of self-identity, and fear of mirrors. Put 24 hours in a Fatal Frame game, but you got $5 million to do it. Would I do it? If I had to survive... Here's the thing, Shiko. If you had to survive in any like horror game, I'd say Fatal Frame, out of a lot of the ones I've played, would probably be the safest. Especially for me. But Lego shoes? What the fuck? Sorry, but when anybody steps... Have you ever actually stepped on a Lego spawn? That's like death. Buying shoes made of Lego? I don't know. As I was saying, here's the thing. In the Fatal Frame universe, it's usually the women who are in the most danger from the ghosts because they're more spiritually connected. Personally, I would be a little bit safer. So... to take a step back, I would probably seriously consider it. Seriously consider it. It also depends. Damn it! Okay. Well, we'll see. Here's the thing. It also depends on the game itself. It also depends on... Let me think. If we were in... Cheers, Fishbone. Okay, you know what? Still probably no. Like, I guess here's the thing. If somebody offered me $5 million to go stay in a haunted house, I definitely would. Because for the most part, I would be like... yeah, well, haunted house? Sure, I'll stay in that for $5 million. But, if it was something, if I knew there were legitimate spirits that, oh, by the way, people are dying and turning into, they're attacking you and trying to choke you, and, women are attacking you, and then their dolls and wheelchairs are getting up and trying to get you too, and they're just popping out of walls and shit, then I might not. But if you said, hey, choose a horror game that you'd have to survive in, I would probably choose Fatal Frame. If I had to choose a horror game, I'd probably choose Fatal Frame. Cheers, Mr. Dragon. If that is your real name. Okay. Like, seriously though. Which Fatal Frame though? If I had to survive in one? Okay. Out of all of them, Fatal Frame 1, no. Actually, okay, if Fatal Frame 5, it would either be Fatal Frame 5 or Fatal Frame 3. Here's my reasoning. Fatal Frame 3, okay, like, it depends on how long it lasted, but in Fatal Frame 3, like, I mean, Fatal Frame 3 is like, it's like Freddy, you know what I mean? Is they fall asleep and then they're in the mansion, and then they wake up and then they're not in the mansion, then they fall asleep again, then they're stuck in the mansion again. Like, that's the way Fatal Frame 3 progresses. So in Fatal Frame 3, it's like, oh, I'm awake now for a little bit, but it depends on how long that lasts. Fatal Frame 5, on the other hand, a lot of the time they just leave the island and go home at the end of the night, unless you're one of the girls who, half the time they leave and then they're like, oh, well, you know what, I feel like I feel compelled to go back again. I guess I'm gonna go back to that haunted island where everybody kills themselves. Oh, sorry, Mr. My apologies. I really love when my camera decides it doesn't want to look at my face. Hey! I'm right here. There we go. Anyways, so yeah. It would either be 3 or 5. The ghosts, yeah. Joke's on you. I currently am streaming from the Humuno? I can't remember. The Humuno Manor from the first game. Possible that exhibits severe memory loss, increases vagueness of self-identity, and fear of mirrors. Immediate Moonlight Syndrome diagnosis. Progression of symptoms is severe. As seen with the patient in 412 Frozen Moon, advancement of Moonlight Syndrome is clearly connected with the patient's own spiritual potential. Complete recovery for female patients presenting the syndrome before the age of 12 is very difficult. They will often seem to have recovered but are vulnerable to relapse caused by living environment and emotional trauma. Care must be taken to make thoroughly detailed records of her condition. Scheduled for experimental application of the procedure to be carried out on the patient in 412. This may provide clues on how to treat the patient. Addendum. Regarding her refusal to be parted from her special friend, since this allows her to remain stable, do not try to force them apart. Himeno? Maybe. I know, I would love to. It would just... I shouldn't have done... Oh. No! I hate it when just the men in white robes enter your room without... Just like, okay. Oh, that's a bad tool. Oh, that's a terrible tool. Jesus. No, they're gonna put the crown on my head. Oh, she smiled. Aren't they nice? Oh, this is these quarters are way too tight. These quarters are way too tight. Camera obscura, do I have... all I have is push and slow? Really? I don't have blast? Okay. Oh! Yeah. Let go of me. This might... Oh, well... This is... My room is too small. I hate these, like, really... God, her eyes get so... Oh, jeez Louise. Her eyes get so big. It's like they put an effort to make this ghost look... They tried to make this ghost look a little... Oh, God. Okay. They're gonna get me. They're gonna get me. This room is too small. Oh, God. It's like, maneuver better. Princess, come on. Hit me. Yeah! Okay, we're good. Like, I swear to God, you would think you're being chased by ghosts, you'd be a little bit more wieldly. Jeez, she runs so slow. It's like I much prefer the combat in number 4 over number 5. Oh no, I didn't get. No, they killed. She's okay. She's having a little nap. She'll wake up soon. I blame the room. And they were really loud, right? They were being a little inconsiderate. If they weren't yelling at me so much, I might have been able to kill them better. They shouldn't have been yelling. They shouldn't have been yelling. I blame them. That being said... Wait, did I save? I mean, do we have to... I mean... we're not going through too much. I'm just curious... We'll know in a second. Okay, the wheelchair's gone, so we're good there. But this does give me... This does give me a little bit of a thing to try, because I didn't look for a dolly. And I have an obsession with finding dollies. If you choose a horror game to survive in, you'll choose Resident Evil 2 or 3. I could see that. You know what? Okay, here's the only thing about trying to survive Resident Evil 2 or 3 is surviving regular zombies. You know what? Is probably, I mean, it's still not going to be easy, but it's probably okay. It's the fact when you throw in like Mr. X or Nemesis into the mix, that's when things are gonna get a little bit dicey. As long as you're not the one being tracked down by Mr. X or Nemesis, I could see that. Because with a sturdy door in the way, to be honest, zombies, yeah, I see where you're coming from. Zombies wouldn't be that bad. Okay, there's a dolly in here, which we're gonna find. I do agree with you. I was thinking more like survival-wise based on the way I play these games. And it's like Fatal Frame, I think the problem with saying, actually, no, the problem with saying Fatal Frame is as you're playing it, you'd have to think insanity would be a big part of it. It's like you would literally feel like you're going insane dealing with some of these situations. I think that surviving in like a Fatal Frame location, it's like, yeah, you know what? It would feel, it's like you might not necessarily feel like these things can physically harm you, but mentally, God, mentally would not be fun. But things like Resident Evil at the same time, like, zombies can't walk through walls unless they're, I don't know, being crazy and on fire, and, you know, maybe they're muscle zombies. Maybe they were bodybuilders in their life, and maybe it's a Kool-Aid man or something. A zombie Kool-Aid man. I guess you're not wrong. He's like, yes! Another person survived a ghost attack. I'm gonna make bank. Okay, there's a dolly in here somewhere. Maybe not in here. The cut in the webs? Oh, probably missed it. What would you... Oh, there it is. What would I do? Chico, I probably would let curiosity get the better of me. I would 100% let curiosity get the better of me. I would end up trying to use it. And again, I would probably regret it, but I would still try to use it. It'd be one of those things where I might not at first, but then I would pick it up. I would mess with it. I would mess with it. It would feel too interesting not to be the best ghost hunter. Yeah, well, until I died tragically due to some, you know, terrible possession. She's beautiful. Okay, where is there? There's a doll in here. There was a doll right outside the room, but I feel like there would be one in the room as well. Sometimes the dolls are in weird places, though, so... That's a good question. You don't. For all you know, this might not even be my real personality. For all you know, I could just be an AI. Like a very well programmed, intelligent, handsome AI. I could be. This could just be a very well rendered model. I could legitimately, I could be an old woman right now just with face tracking. You wouldn't know. There's no way. I like how we kind of took a step away from being possessed by a ghost to the possibility of me being an old woman. I'm not an old woman, by the way. I promise. Portrait of a woman. Face hangs in shadow, making her expression difficult to read. I have lost the I haven't heard that in so long. But you're a jackass. I was doing so good! I was winning for years! Motherfucker. Or wait, are we playing the same game? Do you guys know of the game? Does anybody here know of the game? Because I'm curious if this is what Ender Dragon was trying to do. But if it is the case, you're all in for a world of hurt. What the game is the game is a game where you're not supposed to think of the game. Yeah, there we go. Ha 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 ha! Oh, I see. You actually okay. Shiko didn't want to lose. Well, Shiko, we all lost the game. That's exactly okay. Sounds good. So you are a jackass. I was doing good for years, like years upon years. I was doing good. Thanks. Well, we got Sashima to lose the game too, so everything is fine. 30 verse to officially pause. You understand that your memes are not okay. That's fine. You will never teach it. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Because text to speech, you know what they say, is for moonlusters and nightwalkers. Okay. You're welcome. Well, thank you. Thank you for that. I hope you rot eternally in some prison full of spikes and cockroaches. Yes, text to speech is for sad trees. Hey Phil, how you doing? Okay, there's a dolly in here, and we're gonna find it. At least I think there's a dolly in here. There's always a dolly. There's always a dolly. There's always a dolly. Where's the dolly? That's a good question. To be completely honest, Shiko, if you want the best chances, you need to reduce me to 1/3 of health and either paralyze me or sleep me. And then I do get a little easier at that exact moment. But otherwise, it's impossible. You need those circumstances. Yeah. Just please don't poison me. Quick ball's better. No. Actually, if you feed me like a strawberry or something beforehand, before you try as well, that also increases your chances. It boosts my affection level. This is getting really weird. How do you boost Invalid's affection stat? Yes, exactly. If you want me to,
I swear to you, Invalid, I will never go against my vow. I know that my actions affect people. And you. But that is not who I am anymore. Cheap laughs and low-grade humor is not what I am about anymore. You will never see me fall so low again on your stream.
That's not what you're about, man. Then I'm sorry, you're in the wrong place. No, it's fine, Sashima. I forgive you for all your transgressions and for your tomfoolery and skullduggery. I forgive you. So, thanks for the bits. And you know what? I think that we all should give a round of applause to Sashima right now for realizing his flaws and denouncing them. Listen, everybody's clapping for you. Can you hear it? Clap, 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 clap. It like the affect people and you line. I'm sorry. Oh, well, I'm sorry. You know what? You don't affect me. Because because I'm unaffectable. Those are the spirit meter. They allow me to use, like, the special abilities, if you will. Spirit power. Spirit power! They're Orbeez. If anybody could have one Pokemon, what would it be? I bet you gotta be careful when you ask that question, Shiko, because I swear to you that most people are either gonna say Gardevoir or Vaporeon, so you gotta be careful and know what you're getting yourself into. And I'm sorry for that. Sorry. Pretty good. I'm looking for a doll. No. I just said most people would say Gardevoir or Vaporeon. I said most. I'm obviously not most people. Have you seen me lately? I'm a different beast. What Pokemon would I like the most? I honestly don't know any of I honestly literally don't know any of the new Pokemon. If I was gonna go back in the day, I loved Pidgeot. I loved him. I don't know why. I know he was like the basic, like, started off as Pidgey, one of the basic bird starters. I'm not even like a big bird person, but I loved Pidgeot. I don't know why. He just liked him the most. I think it'd be awesome to have a Pidgeot. I really just... What, Phil? Okay, I'm thinking maybe there's no doll in this room. That's crazy. No. Did he get shit for it? Your bird's basically Pidgeot. No, I love Pidgeot. Other than that, like if we're going like Eevee routes, I loved Umbreon. I thought Umbreon was super cool. Also really liked Crobat. What's another one I liked a lot? Hey, you know what? I feel like there's a doll in this room, but I don't know where it is. It's like, I feel like there really should be a doll in this room. I mean, we did find a doll, but it wasn't in this room, it was outside the room. Generally, there's a doll in every room, at least it seems to be the case. Weird. I bet you there is one, it's just very hard to spot. It definitely would. You'd have Team Rocket all over your ass. Jesse, James. Team Rocket blast off at the speed of light. Surrender now or compare to fight. Oh god. I used to watch that show religiously when I was a kid. Like seriously, whenever they would do like a marathon, I would watch like all of them. Did I ever hear the Team Rocket song? Is it like not the Jesse James thing? I'm not sure. If it's not just Jesse and James doing their, I don't know, poetry reading, then I have no idea. Okay, I've literally done nothing for a little bit. Am I almost done with this game? I would like to say I am... I don't know what chapter I'm on. You can't figure out any... You're not wrong, Ender Dragon, you're not wrong. I would like to say, I'd have to look at what chapter I'm on. I feel like I'm halfway. The game is taking me a little longer to beat than I figured. Fishbone. But
we humans have overused the land. Preservation is everything. That is why we of Team Frost are committed to bringing forth the new Ice Age. Only the strongest will survive when Kuram casts its icy breath across the world. Long live Team Frost.
It's beautiful. Beautiful. I don't know anybody outside of Team Rocket. I'm glad that we have a, what is it, a bioterrorist? Is that the good, is that the right word? Are you a bioterrorist, Ashma? Long live your mom. I guess. No, but the game may take me a little longer to finish than I thought it would. I know I'm at least halfway, maybe a little over halfway. Phase 5? Okay, I'm halfway. I think there's 10 phases in the game. I think the problem is it takes me so long to play through games when I'm streaming them. Primarily because I spend most of my time literally just running around in circles and dealing with shenanigans. Because you guys are shenanigans. Next on the docket, after this, it's RE4. Exactly what Sin's playing. And then after that, I already know I said I was going to play Chaotix after that, and then I'm going to put up a poll. Posted link. Did you know? Oh, I missed it. Give me take a quick look at it. You got me curious.
Okay, now there's...
What's this? Guy destroys city climbing with Orbeez. Real plumber. Okay, so watching a react. Okay, cool, cool.
Not much water. Those things are bigger now. Because when he scooped in there, oh my God. How to destroy your plumbing and possibly even the plumbing in your city. Now, I know that sounds crazy, but some guy put Orbeez in his bathtub. Orbeez are a little ball that when they get wet, they expand 150 times. Man, 150 times is a lot. This could be some of the craziest stuff I've ever seen happen in plumbing. Let's watch the video and let's see how crazy this guy is. Oh, these things are tiny. These can't cause that big of a problem. I mean, look at it. They almost look like, these are smaller than M&Ms. These are just like a little, I don't know. I guess if you take a little bitty dot and make it 150 times bigger, that could get pretty big. Okay, so I don't know how many he put in, but it filled his bathtub. And maybe it didn't. There's a lot of water still in there because you can see the way they're moving around. There's a lot of them though, and I don't know how many boxes he flushes them in, or even if that's a box or what that is. Oh yeah, he's making a mess too. Now I like this. I like the way the toilet paper holder is mounted on the side of the tub. I guess that way, if you're in the tub and you go, you got toilet paper there with you too. I don't know, just thinking outside the box, I guess. Okay, now there's
don't wipe inside the tub, folks. It's a terrible idea.
That looks like it's actually full of Orbeez, not water. Because when he scooped in there, it did. Oh my God. Okay, now I'm assuming he did not, I'm assuming he did not put those in there. So when he opened the drain and they went down the drain. Now, the way a toilet's designed to work, when it flushes, water goes down over into a sanitary
oh my God.
T, and the vent goes up.
He's in danger.
That T, there's a side inlet where the drain would go over and catch the tub. That fitting's called a Wisconsin, at least down here in Texas it is. On the vent, there can be an arm go over to the lavatory to catch the drain. Yes, you're wet venting the toilet, but it's a minor over a major. It's no big deal. But man, if this thing has filled up, the tub coming across filled up so much there that it's pushing it up the vent and over to the lavatory.
Oh,
This is
no.
going to create problems. And I say that because the other thing that I saw when I read about Orbeez is that the only way to make them get smaller is to let them get dry. But if they're in your plumbing system, chances are that's not going to happen very fast. I gotta tell you, the things look pretty cool. I want to take like boxes of these down to the swimming pool.
Thanks for the raid,
No,
Sid.
that's just totally wrong. But oh, now he's gonna flush.
Thanks
them
for the
down
raid,
drain, or
guys.
He's gonna try. I bet. They
Oh,
don't go down.
no, don't flush.
Yeah, there you go. See, when it's swollen and packed in like that down there, yeah. Now he's
Oh,
got problems.
God. Those
Oh,
are
but I
some
wonder, what if
dirty
they did go down the
Orbeez.
drain? How many of them went down the drain, got into the sewer main? Okay, so he flushed it there. The water level's coming up everywhere.
He put him in his bathtub
Okay, so from
and then
something
left him
the size
overnight.
of a dot to something
And then
about
another in
yay
his
big.
toilet and his sink.
Good luck with the wet vac or dry vac. I don't even know if that's a wet vac. I gotta tell you, things look pretty cool. And I mean, some of them are big.
They
some
look
of 'em
pretty
aren't
cool,
quite as
except
big.
like, what if he has to go to the
Yeah, that-
bathroom?
I don't think so. Wet vac. I don't
Just
know,
go
maybe it is.
outside.
Yeah.
Go, you got bushes,
Puppy's already
bushes and
smoking.
leaves. That's good enough.
Think about this. If anybody finds out, like, I don't know if he's in an apartment. I don't know if he's in a house. But I mean, think about this. If you're in an apartment, you can mess
God.
up the entire apartment building because
I hope he's not in an apartment, man. If this guy was my neighbor, I would leave him a very strong worded letter on his car with keys.
Okay, now I don't know what that was, but it looked like somebody pulled him. Oh man.
Oh no!
Yeah, and he's just reaching his hand in there after it's gone through all that.
Yeah,
Not
they
good.
went through the
Okay,
pipes,
so
Ty.
supposedly, this guy was told that salt will dissolve these. Now, I don't know, but it's going to be interesting to see what happens. What if it makes it grow? Just asking. Okay, real quick, let me know. Have any of y'all ever seen or done anything like this?
What are these
Because,
things? It
number
is.
one, if you've seen Orbeez, I've never even seen them. Maybe my grandkids have. These aren't something I'd play with. But if you have seen them, I mean, think about it. Remember, go
Yes,
back to
this
the
is-
video
this
that we
is
did,
Fatal
the
Frame
toilet
Ace. This
paper
is-
tablets,
this
and
is,
we poured a Yeti of water into a bowl.
this
and it,
bald
like,
guy, his name
filled
is
up and
Miku.
overflowed. Man, those things expanded quite a bit, like 6 or 8, 10 times. But if these things expanded 150,
And she's in love with her brother.
What damage could that do? It's like those toilet paper tablets. Imagine you just threw 100 tablets in your bowl and flushed it real quick.
Ugh.
Now, by the time it gets down in your sewer and they swell, that's going to cause a blockage. So let's see what the salt does. Okay, he left it on for 10 minutes. They're gone. But now he's running a little water. Are they going to come back? Something came- Oh. I hope that's not his toothbrush laying there right beside the bowl.
Oh
If he picks it up
no!
and uses it, I'm going to send him a donation. Yeah, I'd be crying too. Because imagine, like I said, if you're in an apartment building, it could stop up the whole building. But imagine this: if you're in a city and
The guy was trying to get views, Ace.
Will fill up the main
Jackass
and
trying to
start
get
pushing back
views.
up into other people's houses. So he's going to get out and look. Yeah, I think he's faking crying because he really wants to go viral or something.
Yeah, well, obviously.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that came up out of the storm drain. Yeah, it came up out of the grate there. So the storm drain and the sewer are tied together here, I guess. Will told me this is over in France or something. So their sewer system and storm sewer system may all tie together. Over here, they don't. But I mean, look at this. Now, why didn't he bring the salt with him just to see if he could make it go down?
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Man, that is crazy. Imagine if it rained like crazy right now, that stuff would not go anywhere. So the city sent out a note saying the police are looking for whoever did this. I guess he got the note. There you go. So criminal charges.
What?
I wonder how much damage it did to other people. Now, I don't read French, so I can't tell you that. But I wonder how much
French isn't
damage
real.
this did to other people's plumbing systems. Now, I don't just mean the sewer under the city or anything like that. So he went around the city, find out there's more problems. Because now that all the sewers are clogged, all raw sewage is backing up under the streets. Oh, this is crazy. And you see the little Orbeez everywhere, so there's a signature there. Oh my gosh. And guys, if this is raw sewage, not just storm sewage, man, that's wild.
Ugh.
Okay, so here we are now with the police asking him questions. Now, let me tell you what. I guarantee the police are getting 911 calls from all over the city saying, hey, look, we got problems with our sewer. There's some guy out here walking around taking a picture of all these little balls. Why do you think they found him? Guys, look, if you're ever going to do anything this crazy, you're going to get in trouble. You're going to end up talking to the police if they ever find out it's you. So anybody who knows who this was or any way to find out, or if y'all know what happened, do me a favor, please.
So, just if there's any takeaway from this, if you ever fill your bathtub full of Orbeez, scoop them out.
Crazy like this, and there's video to prove it, do me a favor. Send it to video@rogerwakefield.com, and maybe we'll use it on here next.
God, that is insane. What an idiot. I'm sorry. Thanks for the raid, Sin. But yeah, that's what happened, Sin. He filled up his bathtub full of Orbeez, like full of Orbeez, and then tried to drain it. And then when he took the drain out, it wouldn't drain, and then he left it alone, and then that's how it ended up in his toilet and coming up his drain. Oh my God. Oh God. It's driving me crazy that I wasn't able to find the doll in that room. That's right. Don't worry, she's about to get pictures of ghosts. You didn't think you'd see her again? Ada's, I don't think Leon ever thought he'd see her again either. Especially after the way Resident Evil 2 ended. I don't know if you're making a joke, Sashmer, if that's real, but that doesn't surprise me. Wait, what? Oh God, I see. You were making a joke. I'm sorry, Sin. You're a very intelligent young man, and I wish you all the best. Okay, I won't call you fake ever again, I promise. Have a good night, dude. Or day, whatever it is for you. Have a good time being alive. Oh, okay. Chico said you were, I assumed. Chico, you made me look like an idiot. Shiva, come. I prefer come to be. Okay. No, I need to play through RE5 on the hardest difficulty. I have it unlocked. What is this? Grab. When used, this automatically locks you on the nearest ghost. What? That's dumb. That's a dumb power-up. I just lock on myself. Ah, that was my favorite doll. Well, no, well, no, I didn't turn it on. I still have to use the ability. There's a better ability, so there's some kind of file here. The devices I have invented based on my personal theories have a special... That's a lot of asterisks. Will be handled with care. Here I will record some useful handling of. The Spirit Stone flashlight was created to restore the patience through of moonlight stored in it. It should reading the symptoms and in extreme summing. Spirit radio uses crystal to eshel waves and residual thought to hear the dead. However, extremely powerful thoughts, regret, resentful voice, odds of the souls, those who hear consumed, requires care. The camera obscura allows not visible to the naked eye. Those who use spiritual intuition possess. The rest is badly rotten and completely illegible. That was all completely illegible. There is alert command. That's weird. I have no idea. Is a cord working? Oh, that's weird. Okay. I guess you're not allowed. Okay. I'm 10 times better. Oh, awesome. The cord is broken. Sin broke a cord. Damn it. Old-fashioned radios. Okay, none of them still work. Okay. What? How? What happened? Cord? What the hell he did? Why isn't it working? Okay, so wait. The test message works. Apparently a cord is here. Okay, let's not die this time. Okay, we read this already. That's fine, you're allowed. Skip cutscene. Excuse me. Hey, lady. Wish I had pepperoni. She is. Oh, her mouth is so big. No, God, leave me alone. Oh, come on, okay, I didn't see you, stupid girl. Something tells me I might die more than once to this fight. So I can only get one picture of a ghost at a time in this game? Yeah, to be honest, I much prefer the way combat works in 5, I think. No! Okay, never mind. Hey, nurse. Come on. There we go. Oh, God. He wrecked my shit. No! Jeez, twice in a row? I'm dead. This is stupid. He stopped holding his flashlight. He just like, I'm gonna grab her. That's all he was thinking. I hate it. It's very suitable. It makes sense for what happened right now. Lurk works. I don't know. I think Accord was just being, what was it, sassy? Is that the word we're using? Accord is being sassy. No, you're not allowed to unlurk. Once you're lurking, you're locked in. You're locked in for good. You could never. Yeah, it's like no, it's a forever thing. Not yet, Fishbone, because the way the timeline works so far is Misaki technically came here before Ruka, so I believe that all of Misaki's segments take place before Ruka even got here. So we're just playing the game out of order, so to speak. So Yeah, so, but we've only played one segment with Ruka. So, oh no, we played 2 segments with Ruka, I think. Did we? Yeah, we did 2 segments with Ruka. This is the 2nd segment with Misaki. We're gonna take this picture of a doll, hopefully not die, because we all know how I feel about death. What's interesting right now, though, is technically, if I recall, Ruka, the last time we played Ruka went to her old room, and that was where it ended. Right now, which is interesting, we just passed Ruka's old room, but the door is locked. So I don't know if... I'm not sure if I'm correct in the way in that or not, or if Ruka's actually in her room right now, but we did pass by Ruka's old room, and that room is locked. Okay, yeah. We don't need to see the men. We don't need to see the men coming by here. Ow! What? Oh, I could have got another shot? Excuse me, excuse me. Oh no! Okay, I hate the way, I honestly, like, I really don't like the way that, God, the way the combat works in this game drives me a little crazy. Mainly because of the fact that it really feels like, it feels like you can't always capture the ghosts. She's just dainty, Sashima. She's dainty. We killed the nurse already now, so we're good. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. There we go. Give me points, baby. Where is you? I know you're here. Get out of the wall. He's not listening. Oh, dear God. Oh! Don't! God, they touch so hard. Jeez. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Don't be mean. Remember, you guys be mean to me, it severely hurts me. It does a real number to my self-esteem, and I have a really hard time recovering after that. There's only so much crying in my pillow can accomplish. Come on, man. He won't charge me. Throw down your little doctor light. I missed it. He's over here. Come on, man. I want to keep missing it. That would help, I guess, in a creepy sense. Oh my God. Cheers, Chico. Where is it? Come on, man. There he is. There we go. This is why, like, when somebody says, no, please, I don't like getting my picture taken, this is why you should never, like, force the picture to be taken. I need to buy a zero body pillow. A zero for training. God, if you I don't know if you know the whole plot of Drakengard 3, but like, God, a zero body pillow. Ooh boy. Got the grab lens. Gonna reach out, grab this now. Sure, she probably wouldn't, to be completely honest. Well, I don't know. We'll see. Koi panel. Okay, this... I'm gonna save right now. Will it let me leave? Not bad. Wait, I haven't had one in like 2 weeks, but they've been going pretty good. We were in for the most part we were in like this kind of temple to some lost evil god, and we may have accidentally freed some kind of vampire from it by accident. We'll see. I'm pretty sure that my character contributed because I think I got charmed without realizing it, and I only realized it. Well, I think I got charmed without realizing it afterwards because the DM did a pretty good job, but I didn't trust the guy at first, and so I tried to roll an insight check to see if this character was lying to us. And then afterwards, I got pulled into the separate room, and the DM said, "Okay, here's what your thought process behind this." And after the session, like when we let the guy go, we freed this character from a cage inside this temple. We realized somebody who we talked to previously was brutally murdered. Again, they were a bad guy too, but they got brutally murdered as they were leaving. And then we kind of put two and two together and realized it was the guy we freed. And then I looked back and was like, oh shit, I'm like positive I got charmed to trust this person without realizing it. Like 100% positive I was charmed. So yeah, damn it. Okay, so this is gonna suck a little bit. Arrange the good. Okay. I'm actually like looking at this puzzle. I'm not feeling this. Oh, I don't have to slide them. I just gotta rotate them. Oh, this might not be as bad. I literally just have to rotate them. Okay, this is okay. I thought this was a sliding puzzle, but we're fine. Pretty sure I'll be okay here. This is not as bad as I was expecting. Two or three more sessions for the end of your D&D, then we're gonna go to Starfinder. Okie dokie. Bam. Yeah, I thought this was like a sliding puzzle for a sec, but it's just the rotating was easy. Cast, there's a small key inside the thing. Photo of a woman with no face. Just me? I hate it when I see pictures of women with no faces. God, children are the creepiest. Oh, okay. Woo. Okay, wow, that's the end of that chapter. Yeah. 4, 4, 6, 7. Oh, wow. That's Interesting thought process. 4, 4, 6, 7. Let's see. Well, that chapter, I mean, that chapter I played a little bit last stream. I just thought there was a little more of it left. So I think there's only 10 chapters. I think there's only 10 chapters in this game. Summary. The warped face in the mirror, the panic-inducing music that echoes through Ogetsu Hall. Just what kind of treatments are being carried out here? Why do the former patients still haunt the corridors? With doubts and questions racing through her mind, Ruka reaches a familiar room. This was her room. All those years ago. Hey, we're Ruka again. I guess we're not Choshiro. I thought it would go to Choshiro now, but we're Ruka again. So Ruka is currently in her room. This was my room. So right now, we go over here. Oh. We can go in this room now. Okay, yeah, see, this is the room we were just in with, other girl. A red cradle. Okay, and see the box is open, the stuff's taken out. Oh yeah, she does. We could switch outfits next time I get to a save point if you guys want. This is just the outfit people chose last stream. I'm not doing camera head. I want to preserve at least some. Dear God. Blue spirit stone. Actually, how many spirit stones do I have right now? Can we... We can definitely. We should increase power again. Yeah, let's just increase power to the max. That way. There we go. Power's maxed out. It's in a box underneath the... In a box underneath the what? Oh my God, yeah, please. Oh God. Yeah, but I don't know if that kid was supposed, I don't know if that was supposed to be... Can't just look under the bed here. Red cradle. And there's no blue light. The blue indicator usually means there's something hidden somewhere nearby. Interesting. Maybe we have to come back to this room. I kind of didn't go to where I was supposed to go. Just ran down the hallway first. Okay, let's go to where we're supposed to go. Actually, what's in here? Can we enter this room? Nope. Yeah, when we cross the save point, that's when we can change costumes, so that's what we'll do. Wait. Is there a dolly? Yeah, because right now she's wearing, like, the same outfit as... Oh. You've learned to love or hate a meme based on how frequently the words it uses come to your life. Gotcha. Oh, you kid. Jerk. Okay, let's go in my room. Or not. It's locked. Fine. But someone jokingly... You did... Jeez. Something appeared in the photo. Find the 5 maidens from the photo. I've never seen the Justice League movies. Oh! Hey, man. You're looking ravishing. There we go. I got his picture. What's over here? I see you. I missed that one before. Okay, we got it. Yeah, Batman our punch spot. Okay. I hate it getting smashed through walls. Like, I'm not joking. Whenever that happens, I'm like, God, what? Like, that's a terrible way. That's just a terrible way to start any day. Like, honestly. Especially, like, right in the morning, because that sets the tone for everything after that. Gay. Costumes. What do we got? So we got her plain clothes. This is her actual outfit. Oh, shit. Hey, thanks for the sub, Chico. I appreciate it. You're okay too. So we got her plain clothes. This is her regular outfit. Then we got her old school uniform, which I haven't bought yet, but we can. We have enough points. What do we got after that? Japanese swimsuit, which I mean looks like a skimpy shrine maiden outfit. Chinese eating dress, and then nightwear blue. And then the Mary Rose outfit, which I believe is from Dead or Alive. Sherlock Holmes movie where he fights the strong guy at the docks. Yeah, I guess this is... I think this is from... I think this is from Dead or Alive. And the only reason I think that this is in this game is because of the Dead or Alive stuff. Ty, I don't believe it is... It's so weird. Like, it was weird that they even had... God, my camera's being so weird today. Like, it's really weird that they had the Dead or Alive thing in Fatal Frame 5 to begin with. I know that somebody at Nintendo said, you guys, I need you guys to have a Dead or Alive chapter. I honestly think that what it is somebody who was in charge... Like, I think the person who, like, gave the okay for them to make the, like, Fatal Frame 5 at least... just really likes Dead or Alive. I'm like positive because that's where it started. And then we have glasses and stuff, which I haven't bought any of that yet. And cat ears, because why not? Okay, so yeah, so Mary Rose, nightwear blue, Japanese swimsuit, old school uniform, or base plain clothes. If anybody, we're not doing camera head, I'm sorry. I don't want to walk around with a camera head. We're not doing that today. Anyways, Mary Rose has your vote. I mean, if nobody else says anything, we are just gonna go with Mary Rose. Those are some hefty boots. The better to stomp you with. Mary Rose it is. Camera, nope. God, this is... I like that beautiful bow. Okay, we got, Before we go where we're supposed to go, I do want to do a quick run through of the other locations. Mainly just to look for items. Because the more items we have, the more upgrades we can do, the more powerful Ruka will become. And we want a strong Ruka. God, that bow. I don't know, I'm the kind of guy that turns off helmets in most games I play too. I don't know what it is. Anything that like fully covers somebody's head, I'm never a fan of. Time to change. Yeah, oh yeah, no kidding. And you can imagine putting on, like, especially this up, that probably takes a little bit of time. I don't know. I'd imagine wearing, like, trying to throw on this weird getup would take time. Red Spirit Stone. Back in this room. Okay, we're back in this room again. It's like I know there's a doll in here somewhere. I didn't come in here to look for the doll per se, but we'll take a quick look around while we're looking around. But I know there's a doll in here. There's got to be a doll in here. It's like there's no way there's not a doll. Come on. I'm honestly surprised there's no items in here for us right now. Where's the okay, there's gotta be a doll. It's gotta be just really well hidden. It's like, I would imagine it's behind a coffin. Or something. She can't even look at the coffins. It's like, where the hell? Where the hell do dead girls keep their dolls? Okay, like, seriously, though. It's like, there's been one in every room. Oh, you're not wrong, Shiko. That is something I don't tend to think about on a daily basis. If it was something I thought about usually, then I'd be a little bit worried about my own mental well-being. Okay, you know what? Maybe there's not, like, I feel like there's gotta be one. And if I'm just not seeing it. Like, so far most of the dolls I've been able to see fairly quickly. Just not. Alright, well, I guess I have to keep this room on my radar, knowing I have yet to find one here. That thing. Is it like peeking out from under the dress? Ceiling? Possibly? You like, maybe it's like in a lamp? It's just there's usually one in every room. On the bouquet. Oh! God damn it. Creepy little... We found it in the bouquet. I knew there was one here. I knew it. I don't know. Hey, this was the room of the woman in black, okay? She's very tall. Well, at least she's taller than a kid. Maybe they stacked up the coffins, as you do when you're trying to reach high places. Haven't you guys ever stacked coffins to reach the ceiling? Jeez. What kind of childhood did you have? Okay, so before we go any farther, let's just do a quick tour of the ground floor really quick, just to look for items, because I want a strong camera. A normal child, like, I guess. Well, I don't know. You never stacked a coffin. God. You never truly lived. Like, what are you gonna do? I know how that goes. No, I don't know how that goes, Shiko. I've never grown up with sin. Okay. I get it, though. I just feel the need to be sarcastic more often than not. I was there in spirit. Okay, let's get away from the door in case somebody decides to jump out and be a mean person. Get out! Oh my god. I'm glad we fixed the elevator. No response. Lift jolts into motion. That's a funny question, Chico. Technically, I have 2 sisters, but technically, this is gonna make my home life sound super weird. I'm not 100% sure how many siblings I have. Let's just say my bio dad is... He got around. No, not a bad question. Not a bad question. It's just just funny. Just funny when I think about it. But yeah, no. I have 2 sisters. I know I probably have like... I think I probably have like it's gonna sound weird, but I think I have like probably 5 or 6 other siblings that I just don't know. That I just don't know very well. But yeah. Oh yeah, no kidding. But yeah, he got around a little bit. He I'll say he didn't know when to stop. But yeah, no, I have 2 sisters primarily. And to be honest, one of them pops into stream every once in a while, not incredibly often. The other one just posts. The other one posts in my Discord server sometimes. Also not incredibly often though. It's locked. There better be something good down here. And trust me, no, there's never any bad questions to ask me. I'll answer anything. Oh, what's over here? Oh, this goes outside. That goes outside. We'll look out there later. I'm very easygoing when it comes to pretty much anything like that. It's actually super hard to truly offend me. I may get frustrated, but generally not with people. I can, but no, it's very hard to actually fully offend me. If you are ever easily offended, to be honest, I don't think streaming is a good idea for you. Like, you're dealing with a lot of folks sometimes, a lot of random folks who, some of them legitimately just want to offend you. Yeah, so if you're easily offended, maybe you should... We're not finding any items down here. This is weird. But I figured there'd be something. Come on, give me upgrade materials, please. I want. I guess we'll hit up the dining hall afterwards. I think part of the reason this game is taking me a little bit longer, I just thought about this, a little bit longer to finish this time, I think, than it did originally, is because originally, when you play the original Wii version, it doesn't come with hard mode unlocked. So, since this version did have hard mode unlocked from the beginning, surprise, surprise, I'm playing it on hard mode. So I think that'll make the game take a little bit longer. That had me straight. Okay, strange individuals sometimes are fun in their own right, though. As we've talked about previously. Thanks, asshole. Sage. God. Whoever you... How you doing, by the way? No, but strange individuals can be very fun to meet. They give you... I'll say this. Maybe they're... interesting... to... slowly backs away. Maybe they're interesting... Maybe they're frustrating to deal with at the time. But most of the time, they give good stories. They give very good stories. Oh, to be honest, Chico, I feel that. I feel you there. I feel you there. There's literally times where I'm done work and I'm just sitting there, just mellowing before I go home, just sitting there. And then a random person will come up and feel like, oh, this person looks approachable. Oh shit. Thanks for the gift sub, Fishbone. I appreciate that. Really appreciate that. But no, like, random person will come and say, this person looks approachable. And they'll just come up, and I've never talked to this person before, and they will just literally stand there and talk for God knows how long. And like, God, I only want to sit here for 5 minutes, and I'm trapped here for half an hour because I look like I want to talk. I was just sitting here. It's like, what about... I'm just sitting here. What about me right now makes me look like I want to have a half-hour conversation with somebody that I don't know? I mean, I'm not gonna say that, but it's just funny. Oh, 100%. Because a lot of people like that. Like, here's the thing. A lot of people like that are legit lonely half the time and just want to have a conversation with somebody. They don't care who. And that's part of the reason. Oh yeah. That's part of the reason why some people like will do that, right? And so even if I don't necessarily want to have the conversation, I'm like, yeah, you know what? I'll let them run their course, and I'll duck out next chance I get. You know what I mean? But you're not wrong. Sometimes you don't really want to be blunt with them and say, hey, screw off, because that's not very nice. But yeah, no, I get you. Okay, there was nothing here. Oh yeah, we want to check outside. We didn't check outside yet. I'm honestly surprised there was literally no items on here. Weird. Open door slowly, girl. She has a little heart clasp on the back of her dress. She's ready to go fighting ghosts. I will say this, the shoes she is currently in are probably more suitable to what she's going through right now than the shoes she is using on her other outfits. Because the shoes in her other outfits are like heels and whatnot, and I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm doubting when you're trying to run away from ghosts, heels is what you are, want to be wearing. Ah. Okay, finally something that was worth grabbing. The blow lens. Okie Oh yeah, no, I get you. Yeah, to be honest, and 30. Oh, okay, that was good. That was good. We came down here. I'm betting we have to come down here later. Well, see, now if I ever play Dead or Alive, I'm gonna have to actually play Mary Rose now to see, like... Whoa, I'm sorry. Oh my god, he won't stop touching me. I wasn't expecting to get ambushed. Jeez. Okay, where is he? Oh! He hit me! He didn't hit me. What? Move, girl, move! I hate this environment. I can barely see him. It's like, geez, how am I supposed to... He took off half my health with one hit. What the hell is he shooting at me? Can I leave this room? I've done no damage to this guy. Oh, we can leave the room. Okay, let's leave the room. Jeez, okay. Let's fight him in here. Oh my god, he's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. I'm pretty sure I have to come down here eventually. We died. God. Don't yell. Jeez. Okay, I think we end up having to come down here eventually, because I don't know why. Okay. That was rough. Yeah, that's the best way to go about it, Chico. God. Okay. I don't like that ghost at all. Actually, no, you know what? We're already down here. We may as well kill it. I wish that we had, like, some ghost body armor. Is that a thing? Body armor against ghosts? So wish you would run faster. Move your legs, girl. God. I did no damage to that guy, I just realized. Like, I did 0 damage to that thing. Sure, that hole's open now. Need ghost spirit armor. Okay, so you know, now that we did that, let's do this really quick. So we're gonna go into camera obscura. Sensitivity improves camera charging time, improves film loading time, increases number of spirit stone. Okay, you know what? Camera loading time, bam. Okay, we're good there. Film loading time, bam. Bam. There we go. Now we're set. Salt? Yes. We need to dress in salt. Sweat more. Makes you actually wait. Okay, you know, like salt is like sweat is like salty. What if they like theoretically, you think if you're like really sweaty, if the ghost would be like, nuh-uh. I mean, as the way it is with people, I guess. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Open the door. Let's get in the big room. Much easier to fight in here. God, okay. It's like, jeez. I don't like this. This fight is not good. Two hours most. It's like, how am I not getting that picture? He's right in the shot. I have no idea how I'm not getting that picture. Come on. Oh my god, he's gonna kill me again. Oh, okay, if I would have got one more, I would have been able to get him. I just gotta hit him before he hits me. Oh, that's totally fine. There we go. Jeez. That guy was rough. That guy was rough. My God. I might actually have to use points on healing items. Yeah, no, that guy was not a nice man. Of course, the door's still... Okay. Well... We're literally one hit away from death. I'm curious what Nightmare Mode is like in this game. I have a feeling Nightmare Mode in this game is going to be harder than Nightmare Mode in Fatal Frame 5. Nightmare Mode in Fatal Frame 5 wasn't really that bad, in my opinion. Especially with a fully upgraded camera, though. Maybe it's... I don't have a fully upgraded camera in this game. And in Fatal Frame 5, you had a little bit more maneuverability than you do in this one. Good luck. Yeah, no kidding. Honestly, when I do get to Nightmare Mode, I will probably have fully upgraded cameras, so shouldn't be as bad. But like number 5, you have a lot more maneuverability. I think the characters have like a little bit more self-preservation instinct because they actually run. I think I will go for the 100% in this game, though. It's a franchise I like, so... Nothing over here. Doesn't... Okay, yeah, nothing over here. Well, we got the items down here. I guess we'll check it. We'll save, check out the second floor, then go to where we need to go. Honestly, though, it's like I much prefer these kind of environments than the ones we got in Fatal Frame 5. I didn't mind them. Like, it's just when the environment feels too open to me, it kills some of it. I feel like it kills some of the horror aesthetic, especially when they can just go home at the end of every night. But at the end of every, you know, at the end of every night, it just... I like to think that it's like just a stick-on. Actually, let me see. We'll know in effect. Does the red ribbon go all the way around? It doesn't. Okay. It's literally probably just clasped onto the back. It's not tied. It's just clasped onto the back. She just stuck it on there. It's a pin. So yeah, we can only buy herbal medicine. Frick, stop it, Spawn. I swear to God, one of these days. Bang. Zoom. Well, I'm sorry, Sesh, but sometimes I think about things. I'm a thinker. Do I believe in ghosts? I think here's my thoughts on, like, I don't know about ghosts per se, but every once in a while there are things which happen. Like, not to me necessarily. I can't say that I necessarily had them, but there are things that happen that sometimes do feel unexplainable. And in those times, it's like, okay, is there some weird shit? Like, I do think that there's sometimes, I think that there is a lot of things out there that we can't explain yet. And I guess actually the best way to put it is, how is it said? How is it said? Was it like science that's like too far to, like, science that we have yet to discover is indistinguishable from magic, I guess? Is that the saying? something along those lines. But anyways, I do believe that that most everything can be explained, but until it's explained, it's magic. So like, I feel that there probably is some kind of weird activity like that, but is it ghosts per se? I don't know. I will say that sometimes I do see things like I will see things, not here, but you will see things like online and whatnot, and you're like, okay, if that's not faked, holy shit, that's weird. I haven't had any real experiences like that myself. I did used to have, like, I don't have them anymore. Not that I can know, not that I know of. But when I was a kid, I used to have horrendous nightmares. And like to the point where it was like literally like every night. And they were freaking terrifying. Like I still remember like being like absolutely terrified to go to sleep because I knew I was gonna have a crazy ass nightmare when I was a kid. And it's like, oh yeah, 100%. They were bad. Like they were bad. And I used to also sleepwalk as well, and so I would literally be having a nightmare, physically moving around the house, like literally running from whatever I thought I was seeing. And so it's when things like that, that make you like think. It's like, okay, was something for some reason giving me nightmares? Yeah, Fishbone. I do believe in God and all that other stuff. Like I do believe that's a thing. Ghosts, though, I don't know. I doubt. I do believe that there probably are evil. I do believe that there is some kind of evil spirits sometimes. Oh yeah, I go to church every Sunday. I do go to church on Sundays. Maybe my sailor mouth doesn't show that, but I do go to church on Sundays. I do have a sailor mouth though. 100% sailor mouth. I know that. But yeah, no, as I was saying, I do believe that there is like some weird, like I do believe there are like, God, it's hard to explain. Like I don't think ghosts are a thing necessarily. Like I think when people pass on, I don't think their spirits necessarily linger. I know there are a lot of people who do, but I don't think that necessarily is the case. I do, however, think that it is possible that there might be some weird, malicious, evil every once in a while out there that's like, hey, I'm gonna wreck your day. I don't know. No, never. To be completely honest, I don't know if I'd want to. Those kind of things would freak the shit out of me. Yeah, oh yeah, 100%. 99, you're not wrong, Chico. I think that most of the time, 100% faked. It's just every once in a while, there is weird shit. You know what I mean? And it's like, I don't know how to explain that. Did you confirm it was freak? I know that would, I have a feeling it would freak the hell out of me. Monica drew some weird shit. If you can't take them back. Honestly, like, Ouija boards, like, the Luigi board, like, I don't know. I think that they would freak me out. Even though with those things, most of the time, you know, most of the time you're using them with a group of people and you gotta slide the thingy around, you know what I mean? Most of the time it's just the people, I think it's just like a group think, you know, that something is actually happening, but it's still weird. Those kind of things are real. There wouldn't always be an explanation. There wouldn't always be an explanation whenever the thing would be on the form. All science is an explanation of the world around it. Yeah. True, Ty. True. That's what that's kind of what I was saying with what's that saying, like indistinguishable from magic if it's not understandable. It's like, yeah, that 100% makes sense. It's still weird though. Like I don't know. Again, for the most part, things like that are either explained away or either like if it's legitimately happening, it's something that can be explained, just the person can't see what it is. If it's not legit, like, or it's 100% faked. Most of the time. But that item's gone now. Played Luigi board, and it mentioned you. Oh God. It's one of those things. You know what? It's 100% one of those things. For the most part, you're like, yeah, that's bullshit. But if it is real, I don't want to deal with it. If like magic was real, we could create fireballs out of thin air. Though that would be pretty crazy. It's copyrighted? Wait, what's copyrighted? Sorry? Oh, Ouija board is literally a children's game. It's copyright. Is it actually? Is it actually, Ty? Cause that's bloody hilarious. That's bloody hilarious. It's still one of those things, though. I think, Ty, I honestly believe that it started off as something else. 100% believe. I could be wrong though. That's just what I think. It's still weird though. It's still not something I would want to mess with. Even though Ty, you're probably right. For the most part, it's literally just people messing with each other. But I would not be surprised if Hasbro copyrighted the name just to make a profit. I mean, like, there's people who copyright things for less. Like, what was that guy who literally copyrighted, what was it? Copyrighted the name, Edge? Just copyrighted the word Edge, so anybody who used the word Edge in anything, he could go after them. Oh, yeah, 100%. Some people literally just copyright things so other people can't use the word. Cleanse the plate. No kidding, Sashba. I like... Okay, we can actually go to where I'm trying to go. We didn't really find a lot. Hoping to find more items, but it's okay. Jeez. Let's see for ourselves. How can we? Here's the thing. How is that even possible? Doesn't everybody like need to hold like the coin with their fingers or something? I don't want to do that. That's terrifying. Let's just settle for watching the Fatal Frame movie, and that's fine. I bet you it's corny as hell. Okay, where were we going? I just totally lost track. Oh yeah, we're going into. I know where we're going. I know where we're going. We're probably gonna die because I'm so low on health, but... Did we just save? Unless it ends up being like a Shin Megami Tensei deal. Where, you know, we just summon them and then they're at our command. That could never backfire, right? You could, oh god, you're making spawn? God. Okay, so we want to follow the ghost down here. Okay, let's progress. Oh, I hate it when people make that sound. Something fell from behind the picture. God. If you go to the bathroom, turn off the lights, face the mirror, and say, yes. That's right. Yep, you got, wow, that's crazy. Everybody try it right now. There's one movie I forgot the name of watched recently. Was it called Ouija? Or was it that, like, what's that other movie? What was that one about, like, literally about frickin' social media or something? Blue Spirit Stone. Oh, okay, yeah, I can't remember what it's called, but there was that horror movie that was like literally about social media, and I don't know, it was like called The App, or I don't know, something like that. I don't know. I never watched it, but I remember seeing trailers for it. God, I feel like that could get me sent to prison, Sashma. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, that does sound interesting. The door won't open. That guy had a wide open mouth. He's painting. Don't mess with him. Oh, God. There we go. Man painting on the floor. I don't like him. It's beautiful. She's lovely. I don't... You know what? Let's not step on the painting for now. Yuko Magaki's painting notes. There's an old notebook here. The visions take control of the brush in my hand. Black, silent. I am not there. There is no one here. There is nothing. My memory is painted black. Then that black is farther blotted out even darker. Nothing left but black. The visions will only emerge from the canvas of absolute blackness. I burn my memory, and in return I receive the visions. They are brilliant and ever-changing, like a kaleidoscope. Fixing these moments into place pierces my darkness with blinding light. Come, 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 come! Okay, there was a movie where a girlfriend's another girl. It becomes obsessed until she unfriends. At what point? Oh, maybe that's the movie. I don't know. I remember it was like, it was a horror movie that was based around like, it sounds like that might have been the movie I was thinking about. I'm not sure, but it was definitely a horror movie that evolved, that was around social media. Okay, now we're talking. I was reading. Camera. Sensitivity. Storage. Thank you. Now her camera's getting beefy. God, what is... Like, seriously. This guy needs to learn to decorate. That is creepy. Mods, only mods can add quotes. I don't trust everybody to do it. I tried to make it before so VIPs could do it, but I don't think there was a way to do it. That's a weird bathtub. Or maybe there was. What was it? I don't remember. Maybe you'll be special one day, Shiko. strange picture sits on the easel. Seems to depict a female mannequin. Yeah, there's gonna be a dolly in here. Guide directed. But yeah, probably. Don't worry, Sashima. It's demons never killed anybody. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe they're friendly demons. Maybe get a Jack Frost or something. You'll be good. I'm gonna step on the painting. Okay, I was positive that was gonna. I was positive he'd attack me if I stepped on his painting. Well, you've obviously never met Lorelei. She saved my ass several times in Strange Journey. What? I don't remember. I don't remember. Just the ghosts. That's right, they are. Okay, I feel like I remember actually this bathtub, and I feel like the doll was near the tub. You know, if I didn't spend so much time looking for the dolls, I would probably be a lot farther in this game. I think he attacks me when I try to open the door. Or not. I was positive he'd attack me. Okay, well, let's keep looking around for the doll. It's gotta be here. This guy was disturbed. Still wouldn't chance it. Oh, wait. Hasbro previously named 83, which is around... based on the... I get you, Ty. Here's the thing. I 100% believe that for the most part that it's fake. The thing is, I think it's the intent behind the people who use it sometimes, which make it kind of, you know what I mean? Weird sometimes. You realize that would make a horror game creepy. Him just following you the whole time, and you zoomed in on later in the game. He's just gone. Sounds fun. Really? That honestly surprises me, Ty. I did not know that. I'm curious what grocery store that they're selling Ouija boards in the children's aisle in, because I've never seen that, but yeah, that's crazy. Just creepy. To be honest, sometimes that's worse, Sashima. Somebody not doing something, and it's literally the suspense of when are they gonna kill me brutally with the axe they have hidden behind their back. I don't know. That's why I keep a hatchet in my desk, just in case somebody sneaks up behind me and wants to not be friends. But yes, I've seen Violent Night. I watched Violent Night on Christmas Eve. I watched Violent Night on Christmas Eve. Oh, the Stranger Things thing? That doesn't surprise me that there's a Stranger Things branded one. Does not surprise me. Does not surprise me. Put the Stranger Things logo. Wow, I'm honestly surprised it's only $20. I would have expected that to cost more just because of it was Stranger Things. The movie was totally up my alley. It gave me kind of John Wick Nobody vibes slightly. The funny thing is it was a full-on Christmas movie. It was a full-on Christmas movie. But it was, oh god, it's right here. I just was stupid. I didn't see the Weird Al documentary. Was that the one where Daniel Radcliffe was playing Harry Potter, or playing Weird Al? Or is that what you're talking about? Tad too long, like the movie could have been shorter. They did drag it out a little bit. I didn't mind it though. I didn't mind what they did. I'm gonna go save again just because I don't want to go looking for stuff again, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die soon. I found so many more dolls this playthrough than I think on my original. I think the thing is, Shima, is you can have that thought with just about everything you're doing. I mean, right now I'm playing video games. I could be learning another language. I could be cleaning my house. I could be going for a walk. I could be getting exercise. I could be doing so many other things instead of sitting on my ass watching a Japanese girl run around a haunted mansion. I mean, there are much better ways to use my time. Am I gonna go see the D&D movie? I probably will see it. Me and some of my friends were debating before on seeing it in theaters because we haven't actually seen a movie in theaters in forever. We're not sure we're gonna do that now or not anymore, but I think I will watch it. I probably will end up seeing it. Wreck-It Ralph I loved to death. Holy shit. First Wreck-It Ralph was amazing. Loved Wreck-It Ralph. This was my room. I loved Wreck-It Ralph. Wreck-It Ralph I've watched so many times. Creepy. It's like I'm sleeping. Creepy. Daddy says you can turn into different things when you put on masks. Creepy. If I remember, Ruka's dad is a bit of a weird fella. Or at least he ended up being a weird fella, if my memory of this game serves. Anyway, it's been a while since I played it. Girl playing piano. Yeah, we gotta find the doll in this room now. Dolly! Come on, this is prime Dolly spot. Prime Dolly spot. It's a very stiff looking dress. That would not be comfortable. To be completely honest, though, I don't think I would ever personally be able to wear a dress at all. I would feel a little bit too, free, if you catch my drift. Well, yeah. Yay. Oh! I don't think she's okay. Where'd you keep your doll? I was here. What happened to me? I can't remember. Yeah, I got a red tear stone. Oh, Ty, that's totally fine, man. To be honest, I do agree with you. I honestly do not believe that I don't believe that anything like that can help you speak to dead loved ones. I'm completely on board with you on that. That kind of stuff is 100% scam artists. Ruka's diary. 100% agree with you on that. Don't worry. This game is supposed to take place. I can't remember. I think Ty looked it up. So Ty probably knows better than I do. I've been in the hospital a while now. I made friends with girls my age, and the nurses are very nice to me.
Says it's been a good run, but the night draws in. I figure it's time I hit the old dusty road and hit the hay. Perhaps I'll find a needle in the stack of dreams while you find yourself haunted by the yellow light of your basement.
Don't make it creepy, man. And don't sleep with needles too often. That's not good. You could, they hurt. I guess. That sounded like a drug reference, and I apologize. Anyways, still. Have a good night, Sashman. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. You're okay in my book, champion. But I still feel sad sometimes. Why does Daddy make me wear masks? He wears them, but why do I have to, too? When the doctor plays the music for me, I start to remember scary things. I want to get better and remember them for Mommy, but they're too scary. My house, the masks, my daddy. I see Daddy's back. He turns around and the rest is illegible. Okay. I guess we'll examine this. Stuff a small jewelry box. Really? Okay, I thought the jewelry box was what I would have to look at. Is that a music box playing? Oh, now. Now it wants me to look at the music box. Okay, we'll look at since we know that's what we need, we'll look at it in a second. But first things first. Ruka, we're in your room. Where do you keep your dollies? Try it off yourself. Well, thanks for hanging out, Chico. Have a good night. It's good talking with you. But yeah, no, back to that Ouija board thing, guys. I 100% agree with you on that, Ty. Anybody who, I think that, like, when it's used by, again, scam artists, as you put it, which is a very good term for that, which is the right word to use, to try to take advantage of, people who experienced loss and whatnot. Like, in that regard, yeah, 100% agree with you. That kind of stuff is not right, and it's kind of it is kind of sick, I think, that people there we go, that people will try to take advantage of people who are hurting like that. Sometimes it's not, I don't know, it's not right. 100% agree. Okay, so there's what the doll is. We're good. About face, Ruka. Music just now. This music box still works? There's a cog missing. How is it playing? Something appeared in the photo. That's in Misaki's room. Misaki! Save again, first things first. Again, this game is taking me a little long. I honestly thought this game would only take me 3 streams. Again, I think the difficulty I'm playing it on, plus the fact that I'm also, you know, exploring shit and looking at, you know, the, looking for the dolls and whatnot, that is taking me take a little bit longer, but hey, I'm having fun, that's what matters. I don't care what you think. Maybe, well, I do care a little bit. Please don't stop coming. But yeah. Okay. I just realized we're kind of doing like 3 horror-ish games in a row, which is not bad. Let's get the cog out of her room. Found a small cog in the cradle. Hey, bud. Got it. I'm 1 hit away from death, so I'm being very, like, incredibly... I'm firing way too early. If I just wait for the right time... Come on, back up. We did just save, though, so even if he does kill me, we'll be okay. Really? God, that's way too bright. Let me hit you. Come on. Oh, of course he's in the wall, so we can't do anything. Can't take pictures through walls, it seems. Lame game. Do better. There we go. Really? It's like, that's the problem with like such small quarters for fighting. Stay dead, please. I don't like you. You make me mad. I hate dead things. Okay, so we found everything we need in here. Let's get out. Pit pat, pit pat, pit pat. Yeah, if I can finish this chapter 2, because this is chapter 6, then I think we just have 3 chapters left after this. So honestly, I can see this game, as long as like the final boss, I think there's only 10 chapters. I honestly can't remember now. But if this game should I can see this game taking me 2 more streams. Again, that depends on how slow that depends on how much I drag my feet, I suppose. Okay, Ruka's room. And like, I'm still thinking of like Orbeez in the toilet now. That freaking crazy, that guy. Okay, wait, what? Oh, I gotta... Oh, we can move multiple... I see. Yeah, Ty, I honestly can't. Like, seriously, that would frickin'... It's like, God, that's bloody ridiculous. Okay... Bam! All the cogs are connected. Like that guy already looks like he was like going through legal stuff. If it was oh God. The music box started playing. I know this melody. I might remember more if I play it on the piano. According to the score, it should sound like this. L1. Oh dear God. Oh, damn it. Okay. Why do I keep pressing... Frick, I keep pressing L1 instead of up like an idiot. Oh. Well, it didn't be this hard. Oh my God! Well, this is making me feel like an idiot. What about... Okay, at that time I don't know what I did wrong there. Oh, I know what I did. I was supposed to push up twice there. That was what I did wrong. Heard this song before.
そうだ。この曲。そう、上手ね。ネイルか。もっと上手に弾けるようになったら。
Okay. Ruka plays the piano better than Chris from Resident Evil. Chris can't play the piano. Where is this? I feel like I know this place. Okay, so we were teleported to a different land. Wonder if there's dollies in this version. Examine. The dresser is decorated with beautiful peony carvings. Girls' kimonos are kept inside. That's not the right kind of doll, I don't think. Got excited for a sec. Shouldn't have. I mean, technically, I think we're in some kind of vision right now, so I don't know if there would be a doll. Oh, wait. If there's items to pick up, then we're probably a doll. My diary. Today I was playing in the garden, and I heard a knock-knock noise from the workplace. I thought it was my daddy. I haven't seen Daddy in a long time. Daddy's always making masks. I feel sad that he's not here to hug me or play with me. When I ask Mommy when his work will be done, she never answers. I feel like there's probably a doll in here. Pretty sure I come back here later, like not in a weird flashback segment, but I'm not 100% on that. So I don't know if I'm... Yeah, the subtle heartbeat is real. Whenever like games put that like little heartbeat thing in there, that always gets me. That always gets me. That looks like a similar to the dolls, but it's not quite the same. Guess we could check along the back. Dolly, 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 no. Maybe it's not in this version. Maybe there isn't one here. That wouldn't surprise me too much. Because of the fact, like, I mean, we're black and white, which feels like flashbacky. Yeah, probably later. Oh, the heartbeat gets me. Heartbeat gets me. Okay, I literally just can't take pictures of them right now. Because there is one right here. Okay, maybe I just can't take pictures of them right now. Because we would have found two if we could. Yeah, we just can't. That would have drove me crazy before if I... Oh. Turn around, Rookie. Rookie?
Ruka.
Sayaka looking at the courtyard. Assuming Sayaka is Mummy. Something tells me we're going down there later. Sayaka's diary, its mother's. I saw Ruka standing outside in the garden, bathing in the moonlight. I rushed out and held her in my arms, but she didn't even seem to notice me, just muttering to herself, her expression completely blank. As if it weren't enough, she started to show fear of mirrors. I have to talk with Dr. Hibata before she buds. If I don't get to see her as soon as... If I don't get her seen as soon as possible, it may be too late to save her. There's something I wanted to give Ruka, but I don't think she's fit to receive it yet. I'll wait until she gets better and can show me her beautiful smile again. Sack is dagger number 2. He made Ruka try on masks. In front of the altar. Different kinds of masks. He made her do it. Is this the reason Ruka got sick? Did he do this to her? He's changed. He's been spending longer and longer at the workshop every day, and when he comes home, he has such an incredibly heavy aura around him. I feel like the shadows in his eyes have darkened while the strange light behind them has grown brighter and more intense with each passing day. He sounds so impatient when he talks to me, like he hasn't got time to spare. But he won't even tell us what it is he's chasing after. But whatever it is, he's clearly willing to sacrifice everything for it. Even us. What drives him? Just thinking about it makes my heart, a heart that wants so much to trust him, tremble in fear. Will my Soya come home to me when his work is finished? No. He's not ever coming back. That's what I've come to think. He's no longer the Soya I once knew. The Soya I fell in love with and had a child with. Our child. I have to get Ruka away from him. Hey. Can't open this. Now we go down the stairs. We're actually getting... I think we're getting near to the point where Groovy Gray started to grace me with his presence. It was near the end of the game, I remember that. Oh, there we go. Peeling mask is enshrined in the altar. Small mortuary tablets sit on either side of it. The wardrobe's door is wedged tight. It looks like the quilts inside have collapsed and are blocking the door. Okay, what's in here? Girl looking at the moon. Reach out. Photo of man and masks. A photo of my father. Look at him, just pounding it. Click. Clack. Lock. We're back. Forgotten again, Ruka. Sayaka sitting in chair. Small key with blossom design. Found a key. Oh, look. Okay, remember that message we heard about about her hiding something under the bed, or hiding something near the hiding something? There we go. Let's see, what's that item we found really quick? Small key engraved with treadlock. Looks like it's for a book. Small box. I'm gonna check one thing first before I loot that stuff. I want to check one thing. God damn it. Actually, no. We'll loot that stuff now. I doubt that's gonna end the chapter. It'll probably make me go somewhere first. So we'll loot this stuff first and then we'll go. I just think this small key, I think I know what it's for. It didn't... Because remember there was one key in the game where it doesn't actually tell you what to do with it. This is my diary. Tomorrow's the festival. I get to put on a mask and watch the dance. I'm looking forward to going to see it with everyone. But I don't want to forget things like I do when I put on the other masks. The sickness I have makes things I remember go away. Makes people I can't meet anymore and people who died go away. Daddy's going away. When I try to remember him, I feel scared. But if I don't remember him, he'll go away. Daddy in my head is going to die. I'm scared. I'm scared to remember, but... Oh. There's a mask here. Looks familiar. This mask. Uh-oh. It's done, sister. It's this person. Okay. The day of the festival. No. The day I was taken away. Can't breathe. When they took me, what did they do to me? Okay, so... I'm gonna go use this key. I'm pretty sure I know where it's for. Ah. Nurse's notes. Found a notebook. A heavy atmosphere has fallen on the infirmary. Staff members are dying. Patients disappearing. Sudden glut of sadness. I think that ever since that day, the patient's behavior has grown even stranger. The nurses and patients alike are being crushed under this melancholy. I'm trying to distract myself from it by focusing on my work. I've been covering Nurse Tono's responsibilities since her death, watching the third floor until they find a proper replacement for her. No sooner had I taken over her work than I heard that a patient was leaving one of the girls who had been kidnapped. I was tidying up her room when I found a diary belonging to her mother. They're both leaving the island, so I doubt anyone will be back to pick it up anytime soon. The island may have painful memories for them, but no matter what happens, it'll always be their home. They might come back one day. Keep it safe for them until they do. Hey, lady. I think that's the nurse. I'm assuming that's the nurse who had the face problems. Sakazari number 3. Oh, used the key. Oh, never mind, this is where we use it. I'm sorry, Ruka. Don't think I can take it anymore. When the detective told me about how he found you, everything I believed in was shattered in an instant. He said the underground cave where you were found was connected to the Hibata infirmary. I asked Dr. Hibata to admit you to that infirmary so that you could get better. I realized this was a mistake. And when I heard about the clothes you were wearing when he found you in the state in the state in the cave of the state of the cave, can't bear to think that he could be involved in all of this. If he had anything to do with it, there may no longer be any place where we can be safe, where we can be at peace. I asked Mr. Kirishima to bring me to the place where he found you down the connecting passage from Ogetsu Hall, then down underneath the infirmary. The lift didn't have a button for it yet, but even farther beneath the first underground floor, that was the place. The expansion work was abandoned when it hit the old primeval passage directly underneath the Moonglow well. The only light in this place was the thin moonlight from the well. My skin crawled. I couldn't stop trembling. I stood there and I cried. What happened to you? What could have possibly happened to destroy your mind like this? Mr. Katagiri said that, while your memories are lost, you're lucky to be alive. He said the most important thing is to help you retain your shaky grip that you have on what's left of your mind. He also said this to me. If you're allowed to rest and convalesce slowly, you'll be able to return to having a normal life one day. But you mustn't try to remember the things that happened before you lost your memory. If you try too hard to do that, your mind may as well snap again. You might even blossom. I know it's hard for you to have lost these irreplaceable memories, but I have to make sure you don't try to remember them. I have to face the future. I have to hold your hand firmly in mine and move on. Starting now, I only want to make good memories. Okay. I think now we need to go to that other place where I fought that one ghost who was, kicking me in the shins. To say the least. Because I think we're almost done this chapter. Did we unlock anything? How many? It doesn't say. I bet you we did unlock a few things. So we found a lot of dolls this chapter. Come on. Thank you. I miss the times when points could be used to upgrade your camera. The lift jolts into motion. Oh, God. Spin, spin, okay. Oh. Oh. Okay, I think we're running. Okay, we're still gray. Okay. I guess we're okay. I guess that's just to force us to take the long way around. I thought that was going to be a little more nerve-wracking than it was. I thought she was going to chase me all throughout the hallways. Not as scary as Reika. Actually, the running away segments in Fatal Frame 5 were not bad too. Not bad. I mean, there was a couple things I thought were a little bit BS, the way the ghost would teleport, but I mean, it makes sense. You know what? I think, has there been a segment like that in every single game? Because I think, I mean, like, Sai could chase you around in 2. Oh my god, Kyrie, I can't remember if there was a section where Kyrie could come out in number 1. I honestly can't remember. Reika did a couple times in number 3. I think they could have used Reika a little bit more in number 3. I think, like, they could have done more with Reika. It's locked. Something has appeared in the photo. I know this room. I've been there. Find the hole, the floor. Okay, I know where that is. We've already been down there. We have already been down there. She gonna come out? No? Okay, we're good. No, I remember, like, I really like the story to this particular game. The only problem I had is I wish, like, it was cool that you were playing as Misaki, but I still wish that Misaki and Ruka, they might have been able to streamline the plot a little bit. If Misaki and Ruka were the same person. Too many protagonists in Fatal Frame, I think, definitely slows... I don't know, it slows the plot just a little bit. It definitely would have tightened up the plot in Fatal Frame 5 if Miu and Yuri were the same individual. Okay. Scary. Let's reach into the hole. Okay, so to the connecting passage, so now we can go in there. Nurse on watch duty. She didn't want me reading her diary. She got really mad about that. Thank you. Jeez. Just wanted to read your diary, lady. This must belong to the nurse I saw just now. No change today. She's still sound asleep. That's what scares me. How can she still be alive in that state? I stole a glance at the brainwave and heart rate on the charts on the doctor's desk. I know she's alive behind that door. But looking at these numbers, there's no way that could possibly be true. Even so, this feeling that she's going to wake up one day, bothering me. As a nurse, I know I should be pleased when my patient recovers, and yet my heart trembles in fear. Fear that when she opens her eyes and opens that door, the world as I know it is going to come crashing down around me. Hmm. Hey. Yeah, I remember on the Wii you had to hold the Wiimote up to your ear and use the speaker on the Wiimote for these. Very throaty sounds. Creepy. We're like so close to dying. Yeah, we were supposed to come down here and I'm supposed to get back up to that other room. Yeah, I still can't come down here. That's the door right there. That's the door I think that she is behind. I'm pretty sure I get chased again here, like I'm almost positive. I don't want to take that way. That was the door that she was guarding before. I doubt she's still there, but yeah. Okay. God, I'm so close. Like, I'm literally one hit away from death. And I'm just being stubborn and don't want to spend my points. I want to save them for extras at the end of the game so bad. Shit. Okay. They're not getting close. They're really keeping their distance here. It's like, what are they doing? They're not even trying. Kill him, please. At least got one guy dead. That'll make my life easier. God, feels like he has no eyes. Okay, stay dead, please. Thank you. Let's get out of here. God, I don't know why, like, when I'm one hit away from death, like, the ghost fights that... Yeah, I think Nightmare is going to be harder in this game than 5 was. Unless there's the restore lens. If we get a restore lens eventually, honestly, that will, let's say before I go any farther. If we get a restore lens, I don't know if that's in this game or not, but honestly, that was a tremendous help on Nightmare difficulty. Does that mean you could just heal yourself whenever at that point? Which definitely made things easier. Ah, shit. Of course. Of course they know. Save point. May as well wreck your day. Oh my god, come on. Do something. Where is she? There she is. Come on, die already! Well, again, die again. Ah. Shit. Blammo, let me save. Please. Okay, we're good. God damn it. Ghosts, am I right? Actually, one sec. Camera Obscura, we can probably... use all available spirit points to take an extra powerful shot. Oh, interesting. Camera Obscura. Kinda wanna wait till I get to sensitivity to increase camera time. Increase charging anyways. Because actually, wait, Camera Obscura, is there one for distance? No, there isn't. Wow, okay, so there's not a range one on this game. That's interesting. I guess I'm growing too pampered to the upgrades in Fatal Frame 5. Okay, if I recall, I think I remember exactly where this chapter ends. And I believe it's coming up very shortly. Use the iron key. Wonderful. This place looks inviting. Spirit stones. I remember... actually, vaguely remember this room too. I guess I don't have Moonlight Syndrome. My memory is still intact. I'm not a moon luster, as they say. God damn it. Oh, that guy... that guy's wearing a special little helmet. Protection. No! Come on. Don't do it. I don't know how well asking actually helps, but it makes me feel better. God, they move so slow. Go, 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 go. Okay. Looked like you just did that, you know, was that? Oh, dear God. Oh, no! I totally missed because he did the Matrix. Oh, jeez Louise. Excuse me. God. The camera movement feels like very... No! Okay, now that I need to focus on one guy, we'll be okay. Your eyes are glowing, buddy. Thank God. Being only one hit away from death makes things a little bit more tense sometimes. In case you didn't know. But isn't that the way, like, that, to be honest, that is pretty relevant to real life, because really, like, really, technically, I could be literally just one hit away from depends on where you hit, I suppose. This is getting kind of morbid, and I'm sorry. Okay, where's the body? That body, flower, doll, whatever. You know what I'm trying to say, maybe. I don't know. I know there's a dolly here somewhere. Gotta be. Yeah, so that is one thing about this game, though. Once you've done the fight in a room, the fights are all scripted. So there's not going to be another one. It's not like the, it's not like some of the other games where, guess what, fights will happen if you linger too long. Unless it's changed in this one, but I'm doubting it. Okay, where's the doll? I feel like I remember finding a doll in this room, too. I'm pretty sure I remember finding a doll. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, I remember looking around the room, but now I'm not sure if I actually found a doll, or if I'm just, you know, remembering what I want to remember, even if it's not actually what I remember. Anyways. This chapter is taking me a little longer than I thought. Yeah, I can see 2 more streams. If I'm correct about the 10 chapters anyway. I think there's only 10. If I'm correct about 10, it'll take me 2 more streams. Where the hell? Nope. Where? God, I wish I wasn't so stubborn about finding these things. It's like, I know they're here. It's like a Where's Waldo with creepy dolls. I'm honestly surprised that this wasn't a thing in Fatal Frame 5. Because I actually did like this. I actually do like this addition to this particular game. Mainly because it does kind of it gets you to look around the environments a little bit more, which is always kind of nice. Because otherwise, if there's no reason to explore the environments, just you know, just for the sake of exploring the environments, a lot of times you're not gonna do it. And this actually gives you a reason to look around a little more. It kind of rewards you for looking around, which is kind of nice. Okay, like seriously though, it's gotta be there's gotta be one in this hallway. I sometimes they're in the rafters. I mean, it's happened. Well, it's only happened once that I like so far that I found this time around. Still, I feel like there's gonna be at least at one point where it's gonna be outside a window. Look at that tree. That's textured beautifully. Beautiful tree. At least I know where $2 are in that house when we actually get there at one point. Maybe. We'll see. Okay, so it's not, it can't be, I doubt it's over here. If it is, then I'm ridiculous and blind. That, I don't know, that's probably the case, so let's be real. You know, we all know how long some of this stuff takes me to find. I thought I'd be done this chapter like an hour ago. Maybe it's there. Okay. Bam. Doll's curse has been lifted. We did it. Ah! I remember this place. This is the area where we were playing as Troshido in. There's a save point down below, which is very, very nice. Which is something we're going to get to right now. God, this constant pulsating. I'm debating on buying a healing item just to make that flashing red stop. Because that's getting on my nerves. Trade. It's expensive, holy shit. God, wow. Please, make me feel better. I don't want to hurt anymore. Okay, thank you. The door's locked. Oh yeah, let's save. We didn't actually save. I think it does auto save for us, which is nice. But let's actually save. We have $31 now, eh? Costumes. Okay, so I don't know exactly. Let's go upstairs first. Oh, the elevator's here. Okay, so before we go anywhere, let's just examine these other rooms here just to see if there's items in them. But the elevator is there, so Yeah, we've already found all the dolls in these hallways. We don't need to look that hard. I'm mainly just keeping an eye on the viewfinder. Black hair, beautiful. Okay. Medicine. Door's locked. Okay, we can't go out this way yet, which I'm fine with. I don't want to explore too many new areas. I kind of just want to get to the end of the chapter, but I don't want to accidentally throw away the opportunity to find freaking, I don't know, blue upgrade materials. That would be a mistake. She slowly pit-pats her way around the map. What's interesting is the first 3 games all took place in more like kind of, I don't know what to say, like not modern buildings. God, yawn. Yeah, the first 3 games did not take place in modern style buildings. This like this game and well, this game takes place in a more modern, like a modern-ish style hospital for the most part. And 5 did have some modern buildings mixed in with some older shrines, I guess, but let's go in here. Starting to think that maybe one of the previous games are set before this one, I believe. But like they still take place in kind of older style shrines and mansions and stuff, like older style Japanese areas, but there's still like the characters are more modern, if you know what I mean. I was not expecting a fight. I was not expecting a fight. That being said, the fight's not going to be hard as long as I don't get hit. Hey, lady. Not expecting a fight there. That surprised me. That makes me wonder if there is going to be something over here. Because seeing as the fights are scripted, that makes me wonder if there is something. I don't know, unless it's just in case you decided to explore with Ruka a little bit more than you needed to. But no, like Fine, reward me. What more than just the points for fighting a ghost? Oh, I guess there literally is nothing. I thought there'd be something over here. Maybe exploring this section as Ruka wasn't actually as worth it as I was hoping. Maybe all the items are on the straightforward path instead of taking the roundabout ways. That's the case, though. What's the point in fighting? Oh, wait. I did see a blue light. Oh, shit. I don't know what we were looking at. Was it hair? I didn't see what we were looking at there. Sacred water? Okay. I guess that was worth it. I think our dress was in the way of actually seeing what we were supposed to be scared of. That was still worth it getting that item. Sacred water's good. That's a good thing to have. May as well explore this other side too. Ah, we can't. Okay. That's just it, because if we explore the other side, there is another way down, but it wants us to take the elevator, so we can't go that way. Okay, so Sacred Water was worth getting. I think there's one other little path that we should check, just in case there is an item. There's a lot less healing items in this game. A lot less healing items. They want you to buy them more often, it seems, like 100%. So we went that way. Let's go... go the okay, director's office. Okay. I wonder if it'll let us go all the way to the director. We've taken that already. Yeah, we did. Okay. Anything behind the desk? I'm thinking the main point of being able to come to these other areas is just in case you weren't looking for the dolls previously. Because I'm not seeing much reward for exploring these other areas with Rook afterwards. I mean, we did get the sacred water, I guess, but still. Anything? It's the singular ghost fight. Down, all the way down here is gonna be blocked off. I'm curious. Nothing. Let's check out the director's office. Because I know it's me to take the elevator. Oh, okay, so there is an item over there. Will it let me go behind the... Type 90 film? Okay. Okay, I know. She doesn't know about the secret passageway, so she can't take it. Okay, makes sense. Unless... when you compound displays some numbers. Oh, literally just lets... okay, interesting. The pass is already in there, so it will let us just use the door? Interesting. Okay. Okay, so what's the point of the elevator then? Because if we can go down that way, what's the point of the elevator? Because I thought we had to take the elevator. Super confused. Open slowly. Yeah, so maybe the elevator's not working. Yeah, let's save first, that way. Because I do want to see... woman sitting in lift. Oh! Elevator does move. Okay, interesting. So maybe this is where I have to go, and the other way does have something for me. You could probably end this chapter, like, literally right now. Because I do know where this chapter ends. I'm just really curious, because I thought... because both of these paths do end up the same area. Wondering if maybe one of these... I'm wondering if maybe this path ends up being blocked off for Ruka. Because they want us to take the elevator. God, I'm going back and forth way too much. Should have been done this chapter ages ago, but because I'm so, like, ridiculous. Nothing. Second and third games are 88. Okay. Okay, so... I have a feeling the third game is probably a more modern setting. Oh. Okay, what's B1 then? Oh! Ah. Multiple time. Oh, really? That's interesting. That actually is... That is actually super... That is actually really interesting because, Ty, because the way the... If they said 2 is supposed to take place before... You think how that would work? Because... One of the ghosts in 2 was supposed to be... Was it, I think, Miku's grandma? Or something? I'm trying to remember exactly. But one of the ghosts in 2 was supposed to be, like, family to Miku. And I'm curious how that... Curious how that would have worked out. How do I get that? Yeah, I'm curious. I want to explore that other area. We did just save. If this ends the chapter, I'm probably gonna reload. Because this might... This place. Yeah, okay, this ends the chapter. I'm probably just gonna... I might just reload. But... Yeah, because I believe this is the end of the chapter. Not right now, though. Okay. Moon song. To be honest, though, no. Because I want to check out that other area first. I believe we're probably Choshido now. Yeah. Yeah, we'll read this afterwards. I just want to load first. I want to see what's over there. Oh no, I think we have 4 chapters left, really. Load. I'm gonna load this. I just want to check out this one room, this one area, then I'm probably going to... Then we're probably going to save... Save and call her a night. I know we're probably going to come back here later anyways, but still. Yeah, okay. I kind of figured these doors would be locked. Makes sense. Oh yeah, makes sense. Okay. I did see a doll, though, that I would like to get a picture of. Well, moving on the ladder. On the ladder. Elevator. What is an elevator but a moving ladder? Right? I don't. Honestly, I'm kind of doubting there's a doll. Kind of doubting there's a doll in here because it looks like. I think the doll for this room probably is the one. Probably is this one. It's just, it feels very janky to get a picture of this doll. There we go, we got it. Add later, or when they said 30 years, they meant. Possibly, possibly, Ty. I was just thinking in my head because I do know how. I know how like the story's supposed to connect in certain ways, right? And like because the general way it happens is, from what I understood, especially with the way 3 came out, is Miku's game. Well, okay, the Fatal Frame games generally, for the most part, are always telling like 2 separate stories. Basically, there's the story of the protagonist going through the events, and then there's the story of. Usually, there's the story of who the main antagonist, Ghost, and what happened to them ages ago, and why that Ghost is so revengeful or whatever, you know, or you know what I'm saying, like so. I don't know, angry. Why they're an angry spirit. So there's usually 2 stories being told at once. So. The way I understood is Miku's main story happens in 1, and then when 2 happens, 2 is telling the story of Miku's great-grandmother. I think it's either her great-grandmother or just her grandmother, I can't remember. Telling the story of Miku's great-grandmother as well as the stories of Miu and Mayu. And then when 3 happens, it's telling the story of, well, Miku again, Mayu again to a degree, and then it has a bunch of characters in that one. But yeah, now we can finish the chapter. That's all I wanted. So I don't know, it's very this game actually is telling like 3 separate stories at once, which is very, because there's like 3 separate time frames in this game, which is interesting. There's like the original ritual and the ghosts that happened ages ago. Yeah, no, you're probably right, man. See, take a look. Some projects are any really related to Crimson Butterfly. As an independent story is a prequel in terms of story. Okay, so read the above part. Oh, when Fatal Frame 2 was released, director Makoto Shibata. I'm just gonna bring it up so I can actually read it. Shibata, producer Keisuke Kikuchi said the game was a prequel taking place 30. Wow, okay. Speaking from a chronological time frame, the second game actually takes place 30 years before the first, and we have basically these 2 twins from a modern time period find themselves in a lost village of the past. There'll be some connection to the first game. That would be Miku's grandmother. People recognize some of these characters. Also, there will be background in the game that will kind of tie into the first game. Interesting. Yeah, no, like I'm curious if he meant like the entirety of Fatal Frame 2, or he was thinking like the facts, like the plot that happened in the village beforehand, because the original plot, like the reason the village was the lost village was because of stuff that happened with Miku's great-grandmother and her sister. I'm curious if he meant like if there was retconning or if that was the case. I have no idea. Regardless though, I mean, it could be either. And even if they did retcon, it doesn't change the fact that the the plot from the village originally, God, I have something in my eye. The plot from the village originally still would work, but yeah. Okay. To be honest, I'm probably gonna call the stream here. I'm tired. That chapter took me a long time. We just saved, so we should be good. But yeah, Ty, thanks for hanging out. Anybody else who's still here, thanks for hanging out as well. That chapter took me a lot longer to finish than I thought. I was walking around a lot though, and I did die a couple times, but it's fine. Anyways, yeah, you guys have a good night. Good night, Ty. Accord. But yeah, peace. I'm starting to get a little headache. Ugh, I might have a shower. Anyways, good night, guys.